G'day gamers, Ranger Tony here, back with more Skyrim. Damn you, Saint Salvius, you've got me hooked on this damn game. I have loaded a few mods, mostly around the idea of rangers and archery and stuff like that. One of the things that is interesting, so I've loaded the Master of Archery. Peacekeepers of Skyrim is one that I really want to see in the game, because that basically creates a apolitical faction that are dedicated to protecting Skyrim from all forms of threats, such as vampires, dragons, etc. And I really want to be a part of that, because that's a ranger in my book. So I don't know why they mention classes here, but I guess that because you can't start the game with a class, I don't believe. But anyway, I've got that enabled. And so I want to try and meet some of these guys and see if there's any quests involved or anything like that. I've got this Crimson Ranger armor in there, and also this Dunmer Ranger armor, which is supposed to, I think Dunmer is refer to elves or some type of elf. And there is 5 sets of armor. So Ildoral, Dress, Halalu, and Redoran, and Telvanni. Yeah, and so they look interesting to create. But the big one that I like, so I've got, some Khajiit Ranger followers and a Wood Elf Ranger follower, and a Folkreath Ranger follower. But there is, which one is it? Oh, it is this first one. So there is the Comprehensive Bow, which is a bow that you can create early on and just continually upgrade with new equipment and stuff like that once you have the perks. So I'm going to take and I'm going to make that first up. What I also want to look at, I don't know, I want to see, I've seen that there might be some, I want to start living like a ranger. I'm not going to fast travel anymore. I'm going to walk or run everywhere. Maybe later, once I get a horse, I'll do that. I'm going to get a ranger companion. Yeah, okay. I'm going to get a ranger companion, and I think I know which one I want to get. I've done a little bit of research, and there's one at the... there's a hunting shop right in the front door of Winterhold, or whatever it's called, the place where I am at the moment. And I thought originally that was a tavern, and I went in there last episode. So there is a female Elven Ranger in there who I can recruit, and I'm going to do that. But what I want to do is I want to just be able to live out in the wild if that happens. So I'm looking for mods that allow me to set up the ability to basically rest. I want to camp out in the wilderness, so I don't have to find a bed. If I walk for a day or so, I don't want that to be a problem. Is it this one? Simple camping storage? Ridiculously simple. No, I can't get this Creation Club stuff to work. I just want a simple mod that I can add. I think it was talking about something that you could craft that was like a bedroll or a sleeping mat or something like that. And I want to load that up. Camping extended. Requires that. Okay. Maybe I should actually... No, that's not what I... Oh, because I'm using the wrong keyboard. Hang on a sec. Resting in the wilderness. Craftable and placeables. Let's see if I can find that. Okay, so there's this one. What is this? Campfire's been... Requires campfire creation kit survivable mod. I start camp. Simple campfire stuff. Requires complete camping system. Campfire, complete camping system. Hang on. Let's search for campfire first. So that one says campfire and creation kit survival mode. That actually looks interesting. Let's just favorite that for the moment. But it doesn't seem to be the one that I'm looking for. Okay, Conman, how you doing? So what? Let's search for Havocs. Does that mod 0 results? Craftable? What does sleep come up with? Okay, I think we'll give this one a try. Because the mod that the post that I found that was talking about this thing is 6 years old, so it might no longer be available. Well, yeah, if you can't complain, then it can't be too bad, I guess. Okay. Oh, yeah, reload my data files. Just hang on a sec, let's... Very good. And let's continue from where we were. So, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and see if I can get a Ranger type follower and get together some equipment so that I can camp out in the wilderness if need be and see how that goes. I'm also going to be able to... So there should be new stuff in skills now, they said. Pickpocket, sneak, light armor, archery, one-handed, two-handed block, smithing, enchanting, altering, restoration, distraction, control. No, there's nothing new in this stuff. I don't know, maybe I'd have to start again to get that mod to work. Let's do first things first. Let's see if I can find this follower that I was talking about. I think I have to pay her, but I have enough gold that that's not going to be a problem. The other thing that I want to do... Am I going the right way? I feel like I am. No, I feel like I'm not, to be honest. But this seems a little more familiar. Okay, I think it's in here. Yeah, the Drunken Huntsman. I'm pretty sure the follower that I want is in here.
You're looking at a real warrior. At least I used to be.
Yeah. This one here, this nice lady, Janessa.
Silence and death. These are my arts. For a modest fee, I'll make great art on you. I know nothing of fear and nothing of remorse. You have chosen wisely. Lead on, and I shall follow. Lead on.
Okay, so we've now got her as a follower. What have you got for sale? Now... Ooh, that's nice. Orcish arrows. They're expensive, though. Orcish battle axe, Orcish bow. Again, very expensive. Steel arrows, steel battle axe, steel greatsword, steel mace. Nothing I want just yet. What I want to do...
We're one of the same kind, you and I. If that is what you wish.
So she's got just an iron sword and an iron dagger. She doesn't have a bow? I thought she was a good ranger. If I give you... Did that give you a single iron arrow? It didn't. Oh, I need to go... How do I... Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. I want to give you just a single... Actually, no. Let's give you all of my ancient... I only need to give you one, apparently. There. I just gave you an ancient Nordic arrow. If I can give you a bow as well...
Lead on, then.
We should be all good. I need... Do I still have the do not. I don't have like a woodsman's axe or whatever it's called on me still. God, I've got a lot of stuff here I've got to get rid of.
Got something to say? I'm warning you, back off!
Oh, that's a peacekeeper.
Need something? Huh?
I'm warning you, back
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We'll pay good money for information.
That's close enough.
A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She's likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
What is going on? Why am I...
Yeah.
Maybe these rangers, having them around is not such a good idea. Because for no apparent reason, they just attacked us. I may have to turn that mod off. What I'm looking for is... Oh, you want to do this now?
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We'll pay good money for information. A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She's likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
Why are you looking for her?
It's none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away.
You know, I think I will walk away.
Eventually.
What I want is an axe and a wood pile to make some firewood, or somewhere I can buy firewood. Are you going to go and attack somebody? You need to calm down there, lady. Maybe I can buy firewood over here. What have you got?
Those battle-born, they're in with the Imperials. They know it too. It's not wise to discuss it here. Please.
No, I don't.
Truly wish to help. Meet me at my home. I'll tell you the whole story. Please, let's speak privately.
I don't really want to do this. I'm... Right, this is annoying. I am looking for some stuff.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything's for... Take a look.
Do you have... Oh. Oh. Large leather tent and bedroll. Weighs 18. Small leather tent and bedroll. Weighs 6. That's what I'm looking for. I was also looking for some firewood because I want to make... Well, I might wait. I might see if I can craft that myself. What I'm really looking for at the moment... Like, I want that. I want firewood. And I know if I've got the... Well, what am I doing? Is there stuff I can sell to this guy? Because I'm carrying so much crap.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
I don't have anywhere to call my own where I can put stuff. What have you got for sale? So, let's have a look. What can I sell you that I don't need? Okay, I can get rid of those. I don't think I want that anymore, so we're going to sell that. I'm going to keep those because they don't weigh anything. Yeah, I've read that. I don't want those. I don't want that. I do want that. And I do want these. I don't know why, but I do. We're going to get rid of that. I'm going to get rid of that. Yep. I don't know what I need those for, so let's sell them. Ice Teeth of Wrath. I'm sure some of this stuff would make great things to be able to enchant. Okay, I've got a Lesser Soul Gem. I'm not going to sell that for once. The Nord Mead can go. The Robes of Conjuration can... Oh, no, he's got too much. I don't want to... He doesn't have enough gold. Pine Thrush Egg, we'll get rid of that. So many potions that I don't want. I don't want that. Get rid of that. Was there anything that I can buy from him that's worth it? Yeah, I could buy that, but I don't want to. Backpack? Backpack. I'll take that. I think that must have been added by that mod. It's got a bunch of books here that I don't want. Some of this stuff is stuff that I sold to him previously. Tempting to buy the silver ore. I've already... Oh, that's ore. I want ingots, really. Tankards, tomatoes, travel cloak, linen. I'm going to buy one of those and just see what's involved with using that. So we've got a little bit more stuff we can sell. Don't want that. Can't sell that anymore. We are going... I don't need that anymore because I've got better. Silver garnet rings. Sell those. Yeah, he doesn't have enough to sell that to him anymore. So do I have to do anything? I do have to do with the backpack. Cool. Oh, I like that. And...
Remember, I'll give you the best deals and die trying.
now I look more like a ranger. No.
Beck and call.
There we go.
Well, I know what you're thinking. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Where was it? Let's buy a second one of those and give it to our follower. I could buy all of those, you know. That actually sounds like a good idea. And then I can sell. He won't buy any of them. He won't buy any of them. He will buy 77 of them. Let's sell 50 of them. There we go. So I've got that axe and that axe. I need to improve those. You won't... Yeah, I need to find somewhere to dump those or something. Okay. Can't sell any of those. Let's just leave ourselves a... no, let's not sell them then. Let's just sell 2 of them then. Right. So, trade some things with you.
If that is what you wish.
Let's give you... Where was it? I think it's right down near the bottom somewhere. Traveller cloak, linen. Give you one of those. Which means you should have already put that on. Yep, you did. Very nice. Let's go. Yeah, I know I can chop it myself, but I don't... I don't have a woodcutter's axe with me here at the moment. And then B, I've got to find somewhere to do that. So I'm sort of looking around to see if any of that is around. My other option is to head back to Riverhold or whatever it is, where I can easily get an axe and chop some wood, and all will be good. Because I need the wood to make this new bow. Oh, it's the dancing cow. Isn't that nice? So I'm just trying to keep an eye out for anywhere that there might be a wood pile. I doubt there's going to be one up there in the hold. What's this up here? Oh, that's the... yeah, Hall of the Dead. I don't want to go in there. Where's my... there's my companion. Very nice. Come on, keep up. What's around here? Looks like this is more sort of religious, cleric-y type areas. The dancing cow is a subchain of the prancing pony. Which one's the prancing pony? Is that the bar? Is that the tavern at the start of Baldur's Gate? Inside. Oh no, Lord of the Rings, of course. So many fantasy environments these days. Trying to keep them all straight does my head in. As annoying as this is... oh wow, I didn't notice this here. So that's a smelter there. Would be nice if I could use that. As annoying as it is, it might be better off for me to head back to Riverhold so that I can get some firewood and potentially craft this bow, and then I will give the bow that I currently have to Janessa. I've got to remember her name. It's Janessa, Tony. Janessa. Just get that through your thick skull. Okay, so I think we're going to do that. And as I said previously, as boring as it might be for some people, I don't think... what is the time of the day right now, actually? Oh, it's 6:37 p.m. That's not good. I don't want to fast travel. Alright? As a little bit of a role-playing thing in this, I don't want to fast travel. I want to actually use Shank's mare or whatever method I have of getting around. As boring as it may be, but it also gives me the chance to have potential random encounters and finding interesting people to talk to on the way and all that type of stuff. So,
Khajiit welcomes you. Take a look.
what have you got? You have a small fur tent and bedroll. You have another backpack. I might buy that and give that to my companion so that she can use it as well. I don't think I need a cooking pot. That's interesting. Hunting bow of arcing. Wow, very nice. Moon sugar. Okay. Orcish sword of draining. Salt pile. A burlap travelling cloak. Burlap. It's a ridiculous word, and it always reminds me of that ancient Simpsons episode where they were waiting for Maggie to say her first word. I'm going to sell some stuff here if I can find anything that's worth selling. They're waiting for Maggie's first word, and she burps, and Homer says, "Look, she said burlap." Definitely going to sell that. I've got to switch to these arrows, don't I? I wanted to keep all but, say, a couple of those. And that's a lot of healing potions. But I guess I'll keep them. Yeah. Okay. Let's give you a backpack as well.
If that is what you wish.
Apparel. Give you one of those as well. All good. So,
Lead on then.
yep, you're carrying your backpack now as well. I need to go to here, and I need to go to that and favour that. I need to unfavour that. Keep those favoured for the moment. So I need to make sure that I'm using those arrows when I'm using that bow, and I definitely want to have that bow ready to go. Oh, here we go.
There is much beauty in this place.
Oh, can you train me to sneak? How much is it going to cost?
They'll never see you coming.
I think that's enough for the moment.
I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
I need a woodcutter's axe.
The longer we travel the roads of Skyrim, the more empty this gets.
Yes?
You didn't have a woodcutter's
Seems
axe.
to make a purchase. Take a look.
I don't even know whether it's listed under... Got a wooden sword. No.
Hey, the sun.
Maybe one of these houses. That's the... I've never been inside there yet, but I don't think I will. We'll come down here and see if any of these buildings have log piles behind them. Yeah. Stay with me. God, I've forgotten her name already. Janessa.
Need something? Unlike the rest of my family, I've got work to do.
Okay. Just wanted to say hello, but you obviously... Whoa.
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapons.
You're not nervous by the dragon that's flying around up there? Did I finish Celesta? Yes, I did. I finished the early access content for Celesta. This is the meadery. Okay, this guard has finally seen the dragon, and he's a little bit concerned. We've got one of these ranger guys here. He doesn't seem concerned at all. Can I talk to him?
Yes. That's close enough. That's close enough.
Okay. Is the dragon still around, or is he gone? The guard's not upset anymore, so it looks like he might have gone. I think this was the way into Whitehold, was it not? Yeah. Oh, Riverwood. Sorry, where am I going? Yeah, it's one of the mods I added in, and I'm thinking of taking it right back out again now. I was hoping it was a group that I could join, but so far, whenever I've talked to those guys, they're very standoffish. They're supposed to be a sort of non-political group of guys that are out to protect Skyrim from any... Well, not anything, but you know what I'm saying. Ah, so here's a Paladin Peacekeeper. He won't talk to me either. The Ranger one was very standoffish. And I think there's rogues and sorcerers as well. But anyway, who's this guy? Is this another Ranger? Yeah, he's a Warden Peacekeeper. Need something? And then he won't talk to me. Ooh, nice moon. Very big. I think that's one of the rogues.
Need something? That's close enough.
Oh, you little... I missed that deer by so much and wasted one of my really good arrows. I don't know if I'll find my arrow down here anywhere. I wish there was a thing like some of the other games that allow you to highlight things in the environment. There probably is, but I've never found it. Okay. Yeah, they're called the Rangers, so they're supposed to be peacekeepers and protectors. And that's why I added the mod, and I was hoping that there was a way to join them, but there doesn't appear to be a way to join them. Well, I don't know yet. I've only found these guys wandering around. They might have a headquarters somewhere. with something that I can do. But for now, what are you? I don't remember seeing you around before. Is the wood cutting axe around here? It is. There is the woodcutter's axe. Get ourselves some firewood and see if we can craft this new bow. And maybe even upgrade it a couple of times. And then I want to see if I can make that camping gear. I think I can. I think you just need like leather and some stuff. Okay, so that should have given me some firewood. Hopefully that will be enough. We'll come around here. And let's see. So it's under MISC here. The comprehensive starter bow. 4 leather strips and 6 firewood. Create, please. And then we can upgrade it with iron. Right, so let's do that. Yes. Okay, and then under steel, we have some steel ingots, so we can make that a steel one. So let's do that. And the next step, I think, was it back under here? Oh no, I could have gone silver if I had a common soul gem. Did I go wrong by going down the steel path? Is there no... Oh, there's the orcish... Oh, I can do this too! Great bow for hunters does extra damage to arrows. Does that... Animals. Extra damage to arrows. Extra damage to animals. I think this might sort of be the end of the path there, though. I don't think there's any other bows. There's all this armor here that I'm going to look at doing. But let's do that, because we can. And I think that is probably as far as we can go with that bow for this point. Although that's better than... Okay, what I've got now is even better than the golden one. But the silver one does damage to undead and beasts. Ornamental bow that can be used in combat. The golden jeweled, highly valued. I think you'd only really ever want to sell that. Cooking pot. Requires 2 steel ingots. I can make a woodcutter's axe with dead wood. I don't know where I get that. Leather. So, there is this Crimson Archer boots that we can make. Or there's the Crimson Archer cape and hood. And the Crimson Archer gloves. And there's other stuff too, but either I don't have the equipment or I don't have the levels yet to do that. There was nothing here under the iron stuff that I wanted to do. Nothing under studded. I wish I could make steel arrows, but obviously I can't do that yet. I was interested in some of the elven equipment. So I need quicksilver to make any of these armors. But I could make the boots and the gloves. And the hood. Now the problem is it doesn't actually tell you... Oh, that increases light armor skill by 12 points. Does that one as well? Restoration spells cost 12% less. So this armor increases your light armor skill. Okay. What does the Indoral? Health 10% regenerates 10% faster. And the Redoran, heavy armor. Oh, that's heavy armor. Okay, the rest of this stuff I think is light. And then there's only one lot of Telvanni. But those boots increase magic resistance, and bows do 15% more damage. That's nice. Illusion spells cost less. Conjuration spells cost less. But I was hoping under the leather we would have the ability to make the camping supplies. So I have my fine imperial bow, which does 19, or I have my composite orcish bow, which does 22 and only weighs a fraction more. So let's unfavorite that. Let's favorite and equip that. And we're going to give that to Janessa. Did I get it right? I did. I got her name right. I want to trade something with you.
That is what you wish.
And give her that. There we go. Now,
if that is what you wish.
No.
Lead on, then.
I don't know if that's the default weapon you're going to use. No, it's not. I thought it would be. Okay. Why did my cursor go to that? I don't know. I want to see. Oh, no, I don't want you to do that. No. Stop. Stop what you're doing. I'm going to use the tanning rack. Someone. Follow me.
I am the shadow at your back.
How do I get you to stop doing this? I need you to do something. Fine. What? Wait there. There we go. There we go. Look at that. We can make the different backpacks. Ooh. And increases your stamina. I've actually got that amulet. I can do that. Wow. Is there any backpacks that give you more than 50 points? There isn't. So, small fur tent and bedroll. Small leather tent and I need 12 leather and 8 leather strips. Two leather and 12 fur plate to make the large fur tent. Bedroll. Large leather tent. 16. Why does that only need 2 leather, whereas that needs 16 leather strips and 22 leather? How do you get fur plate? Is that something that I can make from hide? Oh, and look, hide lace, travel cloak burlap, travel cloak fur, travel cloak hide, and travel cloak linen. Okay. I think what we'll do is we'll go over here to the house and rest for the night, because I'm not sure what the comprehensive bow is either. I think it may be someone misunderstanding the difference between composite or compound. I don't know. Although compound bows are not something that you really would find in a medieval society, because you have to understand how. Fine clothes added. Well, thank you. I'm not going to wear them because they give me no armor. So I shall sell them instead. Right.
Business here in Riverwood, eh? There are worse villages.
There sure are, my friend. And we will sleep for 10 hours. Why not?
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
Okay, I'll bring you wood.
You're new around here, so I'll go. Ouch! Hey!
Can I do anything to improve? This. Yes. I do want to improve that first. Yep. But I can't. I need more of the orichalcum to improve that bow. Right. So let's go around to the wood pile and do that, and then go on back and give that to Hob, or whatever his name is. And then I think we need to get some leather together. I can either buy it from the trader, or from, what's his name, the guy that runs the blacksmith. The blacksmith. I don't know whether I need to buy just the one, or whether I need to buy one for my companion as well. Or make, I should say. One, or just the one. Just for my, I will do both, just because that makes sense. I did...
Are you talking to Sven? Maybe not. Maybe... Never mind. But I would stay away from him if I were you.
I did think about talking to him. Making him my companion. In fact, I'm starting to wish I had, because I thought she...
We're one of the same kind, you and I. If that is what you wish.
I thought it said, the stuff that I read, I thought it said that... Let's see, there is... was it this wiki? I don't think it was. Let's try this one. If we go back here and we go... game... menus that disappear too quickly when you move your mouse. Okay, so... where is she? She is a mercenary. There she is, Janessa. So she's got archery, light armor, block, and one-handed. She is considered to be a ranger. I thought it basically said that if you give her a bow, she'll use it, but... Skill that archer can use bows, shields, she equips heavy armor only if no longer. She equips the weapon with the highest base damage for melee, although when working with two weapons with the same, she will naturally dual wield any two weapons given to her without the first need to equip a pickaxe. Like other followers that use the bow, she'll pick up stray arrows and use them. She can equip, although she requires one of them to have an endless supply. I thought, I'll give her a little bit of a try, but if she doesn't work out, if she doesn't use her bow more, I went to all that effort to give you a fine Imperial bow, which should be doing... Oh. No, I didn't... That's not what I wanted to do. No, give her that. Am I... Yeah, there we go. So is there a way... Damn it, I click on that and it takes it away. I don't want to take it away. I want to assign it to her as her primary weapon somehow. So if I give that to her, this is favouring stuff for me, but not for her. I wish there was a way. I don't want to take that sword off her. I'm fine to have her have it. I just want her to use that bow, which does more damage than that sword she's got.
Let's go.
Anyway. Oh, you're up here now.
Here for work? Get an axe. Bring me all the wood you can chop.
I did.
Got business here in River. Honest gold for honest work. All right.
55 gold for 11 firewood. That's all right. Let's see now. Do you sell?
It's my boy Sven you need to listen to. He sings at the inn most every night.
Okay. I'm wanting to buy some hides.
The finest weapons and armor.
You've got leather. Let's just buy all of that. See what we can do here then with this. So we don't have enough to make any of these because we need 16 leather strips to make that, or we need 8 leather strips to make that. So we have 7 leather strips, so we've got to make some more. There we go. We can make a small tent and bedroll. Yes. Leather tent, 2 times bedroll. Perfect. That's all I need. That covers both of us. Oh, hang on. No, you with 2 leather and the small leather tent and a bedroll, you can make the small leather tent and 2 bedrolls. There we go. And so now, in my inventory, I have a small leather tent with 2 bedrolls, so we can camp. And that only weighs 8. I was thinking about selling that, to be honest. Right. So there was nothing I could do to upgrade any of this stuff that I've got. I need steel ingot to upgrade. Oh, that's already fine. Okay, I can't do anything with that, and that's already fine. And I need orichalcum ingot to upgrade that. Okay. And then I don't think I'm able to upgrade any of my armor yet, but I probably want to consider making some of that other armor at some point. But I need quicksilver for it, I think. So that's going to be a problem. Right, so the thing is, I was going to come up here to High Hrothgar to do that quest, and I was going to actually just try and come straight up this face here. But apparently that doesn't work. You can't do that. What I believe you have to do is come all the way around here, because I've seen it said you've got to come from Inverstead. So there's a path that comes through here. You come past Helgen after it's been destroyed, and I think you follow this path here and you come around to Inverstead, and then from Inverstead there must be a path up. So I think that is worthwhile starting on, maybe. I don't know what it's going to be like heading back towards Helgen. But I'm thinking...
The return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly hold that honor and such power?
So I think that means we need to head off, yeah, this way again. So let's just do that. Oh, look at that. Could I have... No, I couldn't have picked that up, but I could have just slept outside of town. What's the time? It's midday. Right. So, Helgen is this way. I really want to try out this new bow and these new arrows. Actually, what I really want is I want to make some arrows sometime soon.
Clean clothes and fresh meat.
That's nice. Wonder what's up there. Embershard Mine. Sounds interesting. Oh, look, another chopping block and another... I don't know if I can pick that up. Oh, there you go. Another woodcutter's axe. Yeah, she's sneaking around with her sword. I really didn't want you doing that. I wanted you sneaking around with a bow, but... can make do without it. What do we got? There's probably a quest in town to do this, but... that's a trap. I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. I don't want to activate it. I'd like to get rid of it. Good, at least she follows me. There's nothing there. There he is. Is he coming up the stairs? He is. Let's just... dodged. Is anyone over there? No one else down there. No one over there. Nothing else here. I'm not going to cook up anything. Pot's empty. Don't want the pickaxe. Got a tunnel that way and a tunnel that way. I think I want to go this way first. See what was over here. Yeah, you're not using the bow like I was hoping you would. So I may have to drop you as a... That might have been 500 gold I'm never going to get back. Ooh. I wonder what that lever does. Maybe it lowers that, because that looks like it's a pivot. So that might lower that down to there, and lower that one down to there, so you can go through that way. That's probably what that does, but considering that's going to make a crap ton of noise, I want to see what's down... Oh, I was going to say I want to see what's down here first, but this is a dead end. Tattered journal. They've had me working down here for days now. It's not the time to be getting... It's not the time that's getting to me, though. It's these tunnels. I told them countless times now to add extra supports to the weak section of the tunnel. If only we had more of those wooden beams that were reinforced with bronze bottoms. Honestly, if I hear the earth shift one more time above my head, I'll be so stressed I may stop drinking for good. I mean, what's a Nord without mead? Oh, in a coin purse. Right. Actually, did my orcish arrow come over here somewhere? I'm not seeing it, but I missed him with one shot. And I would very much love to have been able to get that arrow back. Same with this guy down here. I missed him with one shot as well, and I would love to get the arrows back, because maybe I should switch to the steel ones for a little while, just because they're much easier to replace. And you know what? I'm going to take one of these. Can I give you...
If that is what you wish.
You can take that. You can take... Oh, that's not what I'm doing. Where is my armor? Right. That's what I'm wearing. Good. You can take that, those, that. How about you take that? Those, and I'll keep the rest. Oh, you're going to use that from now on. Okay.
Let's go.
That's fine. Exactly as I expected.
Check in. I'm going to look over here.
Yes. If that is what you wish.
Oh. So you can also now have that and that and those and that and that and what else? That and that. Yeah, you can take that torch too. I don't want to carry that around.
Need something?
Oh, you're going to use a battle axe now.
Let's go.
Banded iron shield of dwindling fire. Necklace of minor health. That's some good loot in there. Warhammer, iron greatsword. Potatoes. Salt pile I will take. Canis root, I don't know what it is, but I'll take it. Salt pile. Carrots. Potatoes. Yeah, I decided I will take the stuff like potatoes, because apparently if I eat at least one of everything, it increases my
Yes.
trade some
If
things
that
with
is what
you.
wish.
You can take that. You can take those. Sure, you can take that as well. Right. And let's have a look at some of this stuff. So let's eat one of those, one of those, one of those, one of those. I won't drink that. Can I... Yeah. Damage stamina. Weakness to magic. Okay. I think I'm just going to save. Oh, it won't let me use my old save, I don't think. I'm going to be right back. Just one sec. Okay, I'm back. Just getting comfy in the chair. Okay. And let's quick save as well, because we can. Now, we can go that way. Toilet, maybe? Although, I'd want a more... You going to come through? I want to get past you, thank you. I'd want a bit more privacy than just a bunch of bars there. Ooh, yes. Okay, I think we're all good. Let's take those coins. What is? You're talking about me killing people stealthily like that? Because yes, I agree. It is quite a sight. What have we got here? Cabbage, carrots. Oh, didn't want to take that. Might drop that in a minute. Apples, bread, potato, iron dagger, some wine, more wine. Harvest all of that. I definitely think I'm going to have to take that bow back off her and swap her for a different companion, because I want someone who can use a bow by my side. Ooh. Coin purse. And a chest. G'day, TQ Batman. How am I doing for carrying? I'm doing alright. Oh wow, a whole forge down here. Oh good, some iron ingots. Keep an eye out for more stuff like that. Some more weapons. Some iron ore. I think I've already read that. Yeah, I have, because I'm not getting any of the bonuses from it. I will take it to sell though, because why not? Now, we shot someone who fell down. Are we going to be able to loot them? That's them there, I think. Just have a quick look. It doesn't look like there's going to be a problem. There we go. Oh, she doesn't want to get her booties wet. Let me give you some stuff.
Yes. If that is what you wish.
Yeah, take that. Take. She's starting to get weighed down as well by the looks. Oh no, that's me. I don't know how weighed down she is. Did I take the Imperial bow? Oh no, she's got the Imperial bow. I'm going to take it back off her because she's not using it. And that. Right, so let's start from the bottom this time, maybe. You can take all of those, and that, and that. No. That, and that. That, and that. I will put that back on. Transfer that over. Aha, I don't think I can give her any more. She's at her limit. Right. I need to fix up my layout. I want that in my right. That in my left. Yeah. But right now, I want that. Okay, so we've done all this area down here. Let's come back up. In fact, I'm thinking like I might head back to Riverhold and sell up. How much? Yeah, I got plenty I can carry though, I guess. So no, we want to go. Well, hang on. Where do we want to go? We came from that way, didn't we? Okay, good. So we'll go back up along this way. Still keep sneaking. Yeah, I'm going to go and get him. I thought they said that she was a good archer as well. On one wiki where I was looking, it listed her as a ranger. And I went, oh, okay. And it says you can give her a bow and she will use it, but I gave her a bow and she's not using it. So instead, I'm going to go and get Faendal, or whatever his name is, however you pronounce it, and that way we can both sneak around and shoot things in the dark. Oh, this is the end. Okay. I guess we've done that area then. So we might as well... Where were we? Where are we? Okay. Maybe not sneak anymore. Let's just see. One of these paths will get us back to the road. There we go. It does. I'll head back into town. The problem is I paid 500 gold to get her to join me. Feels like I didn't get my money's worth. Although I've got a lot of stuff I can sell now. Assuming I can find a merchant who will... I don't know if the trader here in Riverwood is able to afford it all, but we'll see. So, let's get you trade some things. That is what I wish. I want that, and I want that, and I want that. I want those. Yeah, I want all of that. I'm going to leave you. With that, because that's what you had originally.
Let's go.
And I think I will say it's time for us to part ways.
It is a lonely thing, facing all the dangers of Skyrim by yourself.
No worries.
Thank you so much. Take a look.
775, hey? That, don't want any of this. Yeah, I'm going to sell that. I'm going to keep that and give that to Finial or Faendal, whatever his name is. Don't need those. Don't need that. I'm going to keep that. Let's get rid of those. Gonna keep that. They're all mine. That's good. That's good. We're going to sell that. Keep that for Faendal. Keep all of these. Keep that. Keep that. Keep these for the time being. Get rid of that. anything that I want. Circlet of Archery. Bows do 20% more damage. Does that stack, though? Because I've already got something. And that's going to cost half of my gold. It's only a game, Tony. Buy it, for crying out loud. And if it doesn't work, just sell it again. Even though I sold a whole bunch of my steel arrows before, I'm tempted to buy some more back. He doesn't have any. I can go and get some from the other guy, perhaps. So I should now be able to sell everything that I didn't want to keep. So those, that, that's pretty much it now. The 2 travelers' cloaks. Yeah, I think I want to keep the rest of this stuff. Mostly. I mean, I don't know what to do with the dragon scales and the dragon bones. No. I've just thought of what I'm going to sell them. And I know it seems ridiculous, but A, it gave me a level up, which was great. But B, I expect to be killing a few more dragons in this game. That sort of seems like what's going to happen. So, by selling those, that will be good. Because I've got these braces of minor archery, which do 15%. If I can wear that as well, which means I can't wear my fine leather helmet anymore, so my armor class has gone down. But that's not a big deal. And that gives me, what, 35% more damage with my bow? If I go to weapons here and have a look at that at the moment, it says I'm doing 36 damage with that bow. If I take it off, does it show that I'm doing 33? Okay, that's cool. Yeah, apparently if I talk to her now and accept her back quickly enough, I can get her back free of charge. That's fine. Was there anything here I could do? No, I don't have the skill to do anything with any of that. There's nothing here that I want to make at the moment, I don't think. I've got a backpack. I'm assuming you can only ever use one. And I've already got a traveler's cloak, so I'm not going to worry about that. I am interested in I wonder whether this Crimson Archer stuff is going to be any good. That doesn't do anything. 46. So I don't know why you would go for the Scout's Curious over the... because they're essentially the same. But if I went with that, that'd be 15, 61, 71. And my current armor is... I don't know. But I don't think it's 71. I think it's in the 60s. need firewood to make arrows. Oh, no, I've got a lot to do to get to another level of smithing. That has an armor of 10. My braces have an armor of 11, so why would I use these? I don't know, I thought these looked like they were going to be good, but mostly they don't actually look all that good at all. Right, so... Yes, I look very much the Ranger like that. Let's come over here and find Faendal, or whatever his name is. He's usually hanging around this area here somewhere. Let's see if we can do whatever the mission is to get him to join us. Where is he? Who's this guy?
Yes. Let's not waste any time. Let's get going.
Oh, he's a follower that I get for nothing. Gelibrin. Let's see if he's listed in this wiki. He's not under the mercenary. Let's just start from the... Suppose I could pull out the keyboard and do a search. Dark Brotherhood. He must have been added in by something else, because I can't find any details.
I'm heading home if you need me.
I don't know who he is, but he's obviously one of the mods that I've chucked in there. Come on, where's Faendal? What I don't recall with Faendal is what I've got to do. I know there's a mission you've got to give a letter.
You what? Fetch the mead?
Oops. I can't see him anywhere now. Normally he's always around. He's not there. I guess I should just... Well, hang on, let's come up on the walls. Maybe he's up this way somewhere. He's not here. Yeah, I know to watch the school. Oh, lovely aurora up there. Okay. Oh, that's his house right there. There he is.
What are you doing? Did I see you talking to Sven? maybe... Never mind. But I would stay away from him if I were you.
Can you train me to be better at
I'll show you
archery?
what I know.
I must level up more to train. What's your problem with Swen?
He's a bard, so he says. Occasionally, he finds time to do his job here at the mill. Thinks his ballads and sonnets are going to convince Camilla Valerius to marry him. As if she would say yes. An intelligent, beautiful woman like her wouldn't fall for that nonsense. I hope. I've been thinking. Maybe Camilla needs a little help seeing Sven for what he is. Could you give her this letter and say it's from Sven? I think I've matched that Nord's lack of cleverness perfectly. So done.
Yeah, no, that guy is not vanilla. I have a perk I can increase. Let's see. What's Eagle Eye? No, can I do Steady Hand? What was Steady Hand? Zooming in with a bow slows time by 25%. Or I can do Overdraw. Can I do this one? No. I can't do that. Okay, maybe I'll take that. Pressing block while aiming will zoom in your view. I have to remember to try that. Okay, so... I think I've got to go to the inn to do this.
You're that visitor been poking around.
So where's Camilla? Oh, look, an alchemy lab. Ah, there we go.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you. Another poem, I bet. He does know how to make a girl blush. What's this? If that oaf thinks all I'm going to do is stay in that filthy house of his and clean, You can tell Sven that he already has a mother. I'm not speaking to him anymore. I'd better get going.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
What have we got? My name is Sidgir, and I have the honor of being the Jarl of the proud and ancient city of Falkreath. The fame of your exploits across Skyrim has brought me to your attention. If you're interested in becoming a Thane of Falkreath, I invite you to speak to me the next time you're there. Aside from that honor, accrues the title. My Thanes are entitled to a personal housecarl. Choice part would be available for your purchase should your services prove useful to me. Okay, that's fine.
Greetings, Brother Elf. Good to see a familiar face so far from home. I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill. Lead the way.
Okay,
right
so let's trade some items with
What do
you.
you want me to carry?
I don't actually want you to carry anything. You have a hunting bow, which does 16 points of damage, and steel arrows, and an iron dagger. So, let's give you... you can... No, we'll give you one of those. We will give you... Did I not keep that other amulet? That bow does way more damage than yours, so you can have that. Oh no, you can have that. And you can have, that's right, one of those. You can take that torch, and we'll come back up here. There's a brown fur backpack, so you can carry more as well. I'll keep all of that. Let's give you, say, 5 of those and a couple of those.
Let's get going then.
What can I cook up here? I've got a lot of apple cabbage stew. Sounds interesting. Let's do that. Pheasant roast. Did I do the apple cabbage stew? I did now. And look at all this stuff that I can now take and sell, I guess. Not that I really want to, but... You've got an iron war axe. Let's give that to you. Take it. Ooh. Kill before you're killed. We might give him that iron helm. I think if I remember rightly, he will use it. We might give him that sword and maybe that shield. What's in the chest? Nothing special. I mean, we could take the pelts and sell them and stuff. There's another arrow down there on the floor. Even if we don't sell the pelts, we could use them to make more leather.
Still here. What do you want me to carry?
So, if I give you... Oh, that's what you've got. Wait a minute. If I give you... No, that's not what I meant to do. That's what I'm doing. So if I give you that... that... and that. Okay, so you will wear that if we give it to you. Maybe I should give you that instead. Yeah, that's better. Let's take the iron helmet back. In fact, let's take the shield. You're not going to use it. We might even take that back, and let's just see if we can get a couple of daggers for him. I don't remember if he'll dual wield. Let's see. Doesn't really say what he likes to use as far as weapons. I mean, I'll give him another dagger if I find one, and we can make that... You're not going to use that hunting bow, so we'll take that back. You're using the steel arrows at the moment rather than that, so that's fine. I'll keep that arrow on me. And, yeah. I don't think there's anything else I want to give you then. Oh, actually, let's give you some of this food, why don't we? You can have that. Sure, have all of that, because you might actually use some of that in combat to heal yourself. I'm going to give you a lockpick, because I understand if he has lockpicks he can open stuff. Oh, good. No, I don't have any mods where I have to eat and drink. I couldn't find any of those, but I have got a mod which allows me to camp. So I've got a small leather tent with 2 bedrolls, which I have made, so that I can camp out in the wilderness, which is why I'm not going to sleep in town here right now. I'm heading out. And so we were going to make our way sort of up here past Helgen, and then apparently you can get your way over to Inverstead. Although maybe I should just head for Falkreach. I don't need to be over there all that quickly. I don't know. They said it was a bit dangerous to try and go, because my original thought was to try and head around this way and see if there was a way up the mountain, like up this path here, to get up to High Hrothgar, but apparently there isn't. From what I understand, you've got to come all the way around here to Iverstead no matter what. And apparently that path around that side of the mountain is a bit dangerous for early level characters. So, what is the time, by the way? It is 10 PM. Let's just go a little way. And I don't even know what this camping mechanic is all about. So what happens now if I get my bow out? Oh, yeah, cool. He gets his out too. Right. So let's just come down this way a little bit and just go off the trail a touch. Like, just come up here. And And this looks like a nice spot to camp for the night. So if I go to my misc and I go to that, yeah, place here. Oh no, is it not letting me? Oh yeah, there is the tent. Alright. Use the bedroll. You can turn the light on, you can turn the light off. I can pack all this up. Let's sleep for, 9 hours. You awaken feeling rested. Let's pack all this up. And there we go. We just camped for our first night in the wilderness. Well, hey. Yeah, you're keeping up good. That's right, that was the mine. It seemed to be the only thing around that way. And those were those stones. I used the warrior one, which I'm sort of glad I did for the archery and the single-handed weapons. I might switch it to something different later, but this seems like it's something. Maybe not. But it's worth having a quick look to see if there's anything whoa here. No. Not really. What's the view like from over here? Yeah, nice view of a river valley there. How far are we from Helgen at the moment? Miles away. Okay. I should probably stop. Was that you? I was going to say I should probably stop dawdling. Which... Nope, that wasn't you. Just make sure there's no more around. What is... Is that a person there? It's not moving. It looks like some sort of statue or something. Or is it just a blasted tree stump? So this is a path of some sort which must go somewhere. But there was a... What was this sign here pointing at? What have we got? Falkreath, Helgen. Which one's which? Because Falkreath is all the way over there. Helgen's there. Maybe that path goes to Falkreath and that one goes to Helgen? Where does that go then? I would have thought that, seeing as it's pretty well west, was how you got to Falkreath. I'm almost tempted just to follow this road to see where it goes. I'm gonna assume this is the way we want to go though. Got to be careful here because there's that wolf running around. Thank you for the help there, Faendal. Is that a deer or a moose or something that's been taken down by something else? Sure looks like it. It's an elk, yeah. This path here doesn't really look like it's going where I want it to go. No. G'day, audio addict. So this path, as I said, it doesn't look like it's going where I really want it to go, but then again, I don't mind. I'm exploring. As long as there's no urgency to this mission. And I mean, if there is some sort of urgency to this mission, I can always start again. Feels like this is going to end at some sort of, well, maybe not dragon cave, but some animal's den. Go on an event, yes. Okay, there's a path going up there. Let's stop sneaking. That is somebody's camp. We're going to continue sneaking. That is a fire up there. God, this is a beautiful world. I don't know, like, I said it at the start of this episode. I said, damn you, Saint Salvius. He prompted me to buy this game. He said, you'll like it. And I think I'm hooked now. Because this is the first game in a long time that I've played where I feel like I could just be a ranger and do whatever I want. How did I miss him? So, another bandit camp. Is there any sort of cave here? That's empty. Ooh, there we go. No. That's gotta hurt. I'm sitting on a steel arrow. Okay. So there's a broken hunting bow on the ground. And a steel arrow there. Oh, he's got more orcish arrows. Very nice. Or she. Yeah. Anything I can cook at the cooking pot? I gave most of the ingredients to Faendal, so... Is that it? There's no, like, hidden cave or anything where they've got more goodies? It's just a couple of bandits sleeping out in the wild.
Still here. What do you want me to carry?
I want you to carry... that. Could give him all of my iron arrows to carry. He just swapped out to hide armor. God, that looks ugly on you. There's a second iron dagger. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I've got 23 orcish arrows now. That's good. Sure, have that. God, you're going to put the studded armor on instead. The venison and the wolf pelts.
Lead on.
Okay, get the bow back out, just in case. What do we got down here? This will just probably meet back up with the road somewhere down below. We've done a big loop. Oh, look, Faendal, I can see your house from here.
You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you. But don't get on my bad side.
Sure thing, kid. And hey, Stump. I don't know why they call you Stump. It's not like you've got, like, you know, you're missing a foot or something.
Still here.
Hang on. Let me move a little bit closer so that I can talk to both of you. So, trade some things. No, I want you to give back a whole heap of this stuff that we're going to sell. We'll sell that. Sell that. No, you don't need the torch. You've got night vision just like I do. So I don't really want you using the studded armor, and I don't want you using the hide armor. What I should do is I should make you some fur armor, I should make you some leather armor like I've got. That's what I should do. Get that. We'll leave those 2 iron daggers with you. Let's bring those back. And that back. I didn't give you the leather strips then, did I? Take that back. Okay.
Thank you so. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I can't sell those arrows. I wish I could. Don't know what they're used for, so we'll get rid of those. I'm going to keep that. Keep in that. Right, let's make you some leather armor. Typical. You would be at the... So... He's got a helmet, but I don't think he's got anything else. Let's just double check what he does have. So... You're just using a leather helmet. Everything else is just normal clothes by the looks of it. So,
Let's get going then.
what do we need to make you leather armor? I don't have enough leather, so I need to make some more. And I'll probably need to make some leather strips as well. So I need 4, 6... Let's just make this straight away so we don't have to worry about that. So I need 6 more leather and I need a total of 5 strips. Let's see if I can do this. No, I don't want fur plate for the moment. I want leather. I don't think I'm going to be able to get what I want. I can make that. That gives me enough strips, I think. So what have I got? I've got 3 leather. And I've got 5 leather strips. What did I say? I think I needed 5 leather, didn't I? So let's make the boots and then see what we need to do the last of it. It's just we need 3 more leather. So let's buy them from the blacksmith.
Whatever you need. Iron spear if it's simple and strong, looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
I want... You don't have any leather. You don't have any leather. You have more orcish arrows, though. I'm going to buy all of them. Imperial Bow of Scorching. It's interesting. I mean, I could just buy the leather armor. And we're done.
Next time, I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
I don't actually want you to carry anything. I want you to wear that. And that. And that. Why? Oh, God. Give you that. I'm wondering why he's not putting them on. Give you that. And give you that. There we go. I've got my hide braces and my leather armor, my leather boots, and my circlet. Good. Right. You are much better protected now. I could have upgraded some of that with the one leather I have, but I think we'll put up with that. That's the only problem I have right now, is I've got no place to really store things. I mean, now that we've got Findle as a follower, I guess we can come into his house and store stuff. What? Hurry up and come here and let me have your key, please. Here he is. It's all your fault, St. Salvius. I can't put this damn game down. And it's all your fault.
Let's get going then.
Apart from that, I'm doing great. It's not really that bad. I'm just being silly more than anything. So, what can we put away that we don't want to carry with us? They don't weigh anything, but I don't want to keep them with me. So let's store those. I feel like I want to keep that. So we've got all of that. Apparel, nothing I want to get rid of. Potions, I don't know. I don't feel like I need all of those, but I'll keep them. Books, let's put aside those. Keys, we don't need that. We don't need that. I might keep the Helgen Keep key. That might be useful. And I'll keep those ones. Miscellaneous, I want that. For now, I don't want that on me. And I don't want to carry those or that. And I shouldn't need those while I'm trekking around. And we'll put that away. And that. And that. And those. And I don't want the torch. I think that is much better. We're only carrying 94. It's got to be pounds, I suppose. I don't even feel like I should be carrying the pickaxe. Or the woodcutter's axe half the time, but then half the time I need it. I'll put it away for now, and we'll come back here if we ever need it. Right. So much stuff here I could take and just sell or whatever. I mean, there's the other axe there I could use. All of these pelts. Did I search that chest originally? I didn't. Well, I didn't take anything out of it, that's right. Could have used all of these pelts to... Oh, and look at all that stuff we can harvest to make food. But we don't need food in this. So I added a few mods in. Actually, let's just save, because I haven't saved in a while. And let's come back out to the main menu, and I'll show you the mods. So, I can't get the Creation Club thing working. I've created an account and it won't log me in properly. It says I have 100 free credits to buy stuff with, and then I don't. So I've added this Master of Archery Comprehensive Bow. I don't know what they mean by comprehensive, but it's actually not a bad bow that you can upgrade at various stages. I've already upgraded it to Orcish, I think, or something like that. So I'm using that one. I'm thinking about disabling this because this was like the Peacekeepers of Skyrim. So it's a group like the Rangers that are dedicated to protecting threats to Skyrim. So they want nothing to do with the Civil War, but still want to protect Skyrim from any form of threats. Every time I talk to these guys, none of them ever want to talk to me. And in fact, the Ranger Peacekeeper just always wants to pick fights whenever I find one of them. The Paladins seem okay, the Wardens seem okay, the Rogues sort of okay, but the Ranger, anytime I come across one of them actually killed me in Whitehold, or whatever it is. So I'm thinking about disabling that one, but I'm going to leave it on for the moment. So apparently there's Folkreath Rangers that can be a follower. So I added that in. There's this Crimson Ranger armor, which it's armor from The Witcher 2, but I'm really not into it at all. I'm thinking about disabling it, actually. So let's just do that while I think about it. And then there is this Dunmer Ranger armor. Was it the Crimson Ranger armor actually was one that I didn't mind too much. Let me re-enable that. It was this one that just didn't really do anything for me. I might disable that for the moment. Oh, Gellibrand. That's what I found. So the follower that I found in Riverwood, he is a Wood Elf Ranger, specializing in archery, light armor, one-handed sneak, pickpocket, and lockpicking. He comes equipped with an Imperial bow, steel arrows, steel sword, and a torch. Maybe I should have used him instead of... I forgot that I got this to try him out. Then there's also some Khajiit Ranger followers that you can get. So I added that mod in. But the main one that we were talking about is this one here. Campfire. Complete camping system. So I don't know if this is the one that does the backpacks and the cloaks as well. But suddenly I'm seeing backpacks and cloaks that I didn't see before. And also you're supposed to be granted 2 new... found in your magic menu. Resourcefulness and 2 new survival skills. I don't know where that's from. But this allows you to create the tents that you can sleep in, and then you can also use a cooking pot, apparently, to cook over flames. Stalk your prey using instincts to see the sounds of moving and be able to smell the dead. I don't know. Maybe I've got to start again to get that to work properly. So I think that's what's added all this in. And I haven't really been playing with that properly. So hopefully... Rich Traders. Okay, let's have a quick look for that one. See if I can find that. But yeah, now that I've got that ability to camp, I've just basically been I've said that's it. I'm going to be a ranger, and I'm just going to travel around and do whatever I want. I'm not finding... Maybe I search for rich. Is it Filthy Rich Merchants? Even if it's not that one, that does about the same thing. Yeah, Skyrim is definitely an excellent game just to wander around as a merchant. Not a merchant, sorry, as a merchant, as a ranger. So yeah, that's what I've been doing. I think I'm going to get rid of... Yep. I think I'm going to go and grab that other follower and get rid of Faendal. Even though there's an advantage to having Faendal because he's got this nice house where I can store stuff. So if I'm going to do this, it means I've got to grab all of this stuff. And then I've got to talk to you.
What do you want me to carry?
No. I don't want you to carry that anymore. Or that. Or these. Or those. Or those. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. There you go. You're back to your default. It's time for us to part ways. Technically, I've still got your key, though. Yeah, I'm going to have to look into what's involved in buying or building a house. Because I would definitely like to do that. I think that would be a good idea. So this...
You've been a good friend to me. Let's not waste any time. I'm still here. What do you need to take?
I don't need to take anything. That Imperial bow... Steel arrows, a steel sword. So let's see. I've got that Imperial bow for you. That's just as good as the steel arrows that you've got. You've already got a sword, so I'm not going to give you that. Let's go down the apparel route, though. I give you leather armor, leather boots, leather braces, a leather helmet, and that, a cloak, and a backpack. And then let's give you half the healing potions. You can have the magic because I don't want that. And let's give you a couple of cure disease potions, and then I want to give you all of the food, because you can just carry all of that, and we'll decide what we're going to do with it later. Because I don't know if there's any actual 5k to buy a house in Whiterun. Okay. Yeah, we don't need you to carry any of that. I'll carry that. Let's get you to carry some of that. Actually, I'll get you to carry all of this. All of that.
Let's go.
Indeed, let's go. I wouldn't mind buying a house here, if I could. But I guess I sort of can't. Or building one here, even. Or even just outside of town somewhere. You're not using your sword, your bow. You're using your sword instead. I want you to use your bow.
We've stopped. What is it? What do you need to take?
So if I take your steel sword... Well, hang on. How much damage was that steel sword doing? 11. The bow's doing way more than that. Let's give you an iron... No. Let's give you an iron dagger instead. And you're still going to go with that. No.
Lead on, then.
I wish there's a way I could get him to use the bow.
What do you need to take?
So the only way I can get him to use the bow is to take that. But then what happens? What happens in a melee fight? If the enemy gets close enough to melee him, what the hell is he going to do? He's going to punch them with the bow and that's it. We'll see how it goes. Every time I think I try someone else, like I tried Janessa, the elf, who is in the it's the Drunken Huntsman or whatever it is in Whitehold, and I thought she was going to be good. There was talk about she's a ranger character. I gave her a bow, she doesn't want to use it, just like him. I don't mind if they start with the bow and switch back to something else, to melee as they need it, but I don't want them using the bow, or I don't want them using a blade all of the time. I want them to start with the bow and switch as they need. You reckon he'll switch?
What is it?
Let's see. Let's give him back his steel sword. No, keep doing that. I'll get used to this eventually. And I'll give him the iron dagger as a backup as well. Yeah. Yeah, I guess he probably does have higher one-handed skill. Well, let's have a look. Hang on. Let's save again. There. Alright. Let's come back out. Because I think it gives you the stats in the mods. Or maybe it doesn't. We'll see. So it was this guy here. He's a Wood Elf Ranger specializing in archery, light armor, one-handed, sneak, pickpocket, and lockpicking. He comes equipped with an imperial bow, steel arrows, steel sword, and a torch. I really felt, because they mentioned that he specializes in archery first, that meant that was his best skill. What's the time of day? It's only 2:30 p.m. Okay, so we're going to keep going this way. This is one of these ranger guys.
Yeah. I'm warning you. Back off.
You can't talk to them. They just wander around. I don't know. I thought I wanted them there because I thought maybe there'd be some quests where you could join up with them, get some perks or whatever, you know. But it just really doesn't seem that way. And it seems if you've got weapons out when you get near them, that the ranger guy gets the archery guy gets really snippy and will actually attack if you keep a weapon out when you're close to him. It's really quite bad. I don't know if this is a bad idea heading back towards Helgen either after what happened there last time when they were going to hang me. Okay, that answers that. I thought, well, maybe put the bow away. Does that make any difference?
Keep walking.
Can I go around? It sort of looks like... there is a path around here. Oh, that's nice. Impaling people like that. Okay, which way? Vars are this way. Let's get our bow back out, because I don't know what's going to be around here. No, I'm not a rebel. I just happened to get caught up in it, and they wanted to hang me. They wanted to kill me, and send me to the block. But all I'd done, apparently, was be in the wrong place at the wrong time. Just a pile of stones. I thought that was somebody with a hood on. There's a path there. But I don't think I'm going to take it for the moment. I'm going to make my way to Inverstead for the moment. How we doing? Oh, it's still late afternoon or mid-afternoon. What happens if I go to sneak mode? No, you still don't even change your weapon then. That's interesting. Why is there a big bear's paw icon over that way and there's two horses just standing there on the edge of the trail? Oh, this is some sort of camp. That's a tent. Oh, Falkreath Storm's Cloak Camp.
sons and daughters of Skyrim. Tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Okay, that's interesting to know.
Fight or die well.
This looks like a very official tent.
Keep your eyes open.
Why are you called Stormcloaks?
At first they called us that to belittle our cause, but we gladly accept being named for Ulfric Stormcloak, the only true High King of Skyrim. We are the true sons and daughters of Skyrim, and Ulfric. He is the truest of us all. We fight to make our land great once more, to raise up strong, noble thanes, and lay low false jarls and the cowards who hide behind them. The sound of our fury is a storm about to break on the heads of our enemies. Our friendship, a cloak of true brotherhood for all who would wear it.
Very interesting. I think the reason why those guys were so hostile towards us, thank you, is because they were Imperials, were they not? Another horse.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years. There's enough for all of us, if you aren't greedy. Take a look.
No, nothing I want. Assuming he killed that fox. Although why he would shoot it and leave it like that, I don't know. Hamar's shame discovered, eh? Yeah, I didn't pay enough attention to those guys to see what colour they were when they tried to rebuke us. Don't hear any more sounds. You don't have your bow out. What? Oh God. Vampire Thrall. This is going to be fun. Bunch of iron arrows I don't want. Revenant Hunting Bow. Undead up to level 13. Flee for 30 seconds. That's interesting. I don't know that I want to use it, but...
I'm still here. What do you need to take?
That does 22. Let's give you that. No. Let's give you one of these and see if you switch to bow. Because you do have steel arrows, don't you? Yes. No. You're going to stay with that sword out. Well, it's just annoying that this guy is advertised as being a ranger, as was Janessa. At least the wiki that I saw suggested that Janessa was a ranger. Can I... No arrows equipped. That didn't work the way I wanted it. Vampire fledglings, and we've got vampire armor. What is that like? 39, whereas my leather armor is 43. Does weigh a little bit less. I don't know, maybe we could upgrade it and it would be better. I have a feeling that this... Can you be quiet? I have a feeling that this, with these vampires, may actually be a little bit hard for me. I don't know. But, is that someone sitting at the table over there? It is. Did I kill him? I think I did. Is there someone coming up these stairs? No. How did that miss? That went right over his head. Keeping an eye out for traps and stuff. There's no one down here. Bunch of baskets and buckets. Another vampire thrall. I don't want to think about... Well, they're eating Skeever there, but... coffin there. Alchemy lab. That's a full-on vampire. And I killed her with a single shot of an arrow. So maybe they're not as hard as I thought they would be. Ooh. Take the soul gem. Madman of the Reach. Let's just see if any of these give me anything. No, that one doesn't. What else? No. No. What's in the cupboard? A boy's yellow tunic, a girl's green dress, and some charcoal. An iron helm. He's an Imperial. Nothing I want. An iron dagger down there. Let's quick save. Yeah, I've got to keep an eye on the value. I was aware of that high value items, as far as books, are the ones that they're worth reading, but I keep forgetting to actually take notice of the value. You know, it's learning to comprehend that bit of information. Could you be any quieter? No, actually, could you be any noisier? You're not much of a ranger, mate. I think it's definitely going to be the... What are you doing? Damn it.
Thought I heard something.
Okay. Oh, he's finally getting his bow out. All right. Oh, that was a beautiful shot. You finally decided to get your bow out, I see. Thank you. Is there anything else going to be in her ash pile? I doubt it, because we already killed her once. Yeah, empty. Take that.
Hello? Who's there?
How did that miss? Okay, I think we've got to start heading down. Taking too long to kill these people. These vampire.
Oh, but I will have your blood.
I'm not convinced she's dead, because she's not an ash pile yet. There we go. That book was worth it, and we'll take it with us. Concerned we're going to move away and she's going to come back up again. Glad he's finally got his bow out. Whoop. Frost spider. Is that the only one? I don't want spider eggs. I want treasure. Can't search him. Okay. Let's sneak for a bit more. Where does this... Strange room with nobody in it and nothing interesting except for an enchanter's table and a soul gem and a chest with more orcish arrows. Not going to complain about that. No interesting books. Where is he? Sounds like he's right behind this.
What was that?
Don't know what you're talking about, mate. Gonna have to start handing stuff over to Gellibrand soon. Is that somebody's head? Missed. Another one over there. No, that one. And that one. Yeah, I know my health is low. Yeah, I know I should have quick saved. I was too confident in my sneaking ability, and I should not have been. Hang on. I've got that quest still being highlighted. It's bugging me. Oh, I don't have any arrows selected. Yes, I do. Then why was it not... It's not letting me draw my bow. Oh, there we go. Right, there was nothing there except for that. Okay, yes. Quick save this time. Yeah, I'll stick with the Orcish arrows for now. They seem to be doing all right. No, I want that and that. And let's... How am I doing for carrying capacity? Oh, almost.
Let's get going. What do you need to take?
I know, I need to give. You can take. No, I keep doing that. There we go.
on then.
You really want to carry that, do you? Okay. So some of those vampires turned out to be quite a bit challenging, those master vampires. Gotta wonder whether that horse meat is really horse meat. It's a nice bunch of stuff. Assuming that's the way out. Let's hope this isn't a trap. No, it seems all good. And we... Ooh. Stuck on the side of a mountain somewhere. Not really sure where. I'm assuming we came along this path here before. Oh yeah, that over there looks vaguely familiar. What's the time? Oh, it's 10:30 at night. Let's camp. Wait, where's my companion? Oh, he is there. Okay. What hodgepodge of stuff are you using at the moment? Oh, let's put our weapons away. And that's that hunter again. Oh, yes, I remember where we are now. And that's where we came in. I think where that entrance is a good place to set up camp for the night. So we might just, like, right here. Now, actually, in Magic, it said there was supposed to be something new. Resourcefulness. And options, campfire. And then you're supposed to use the shout to use it. No? Z is shout. Do you have to be in the thing in here to do it? So... Magic. No, not restoration. Let's just favour those three. I'm going to unfavour that one for the moment. And let's see. Instincts. instincts. Ooh, what was that? Ah, look at that. Right, so that showed us animals and stuff around. Resourcefulness. What does that do? Harvest wood, build a campfire, create an item. I can create fur armor, fur plate, travel cloaks, rough bedding, enchanting supplies, a tanning rack and a torch. No, you can pick it up after you've put it down. You can, and I can make a longbow and stone arrows and a walking stick. Increase stamina by 10 points while you're walking around. And then so options campfire. If I now go into that, camping, follow interaction. Camping legality. So you can't camp too close to cities. Equipment can burn. Okay. Campfire building. 4 firewood or deadwood is used and the campfire is lit automatically. Realistically, you must use tinder. So it's got a realistic setting at the moment. So we've got to make tinder if we're going to make a campfire. Tents, backpacks. So when you actually sleep for the night, you take your backpack off and you put it on the ground and you take off your armor, but that's disabled by default. Your weapons are removed and placed in the tent by default, as are shields, as are gauntlets, helms, boots, ammo, okay, you can smell dead without instincts, sense objective, sound effect, visual effect, advanced, cool. But for now, we're just going to use, and we are going to sleep for 9 hours. And then we are going to pack up our camp. And there we go. And it is 8:30 in the morning. How far? We are quite away from Ivarstead. Let's keep on going. I don't know what you're staring at, mate. I don't see any dragons around. Let's get... No, that's not right. Let's get our bow out. There we go. I'd rather have it out and not need it than need it and not have it out. Can't see anything else around here. Orcish dagger. Dark Brotherhood assassin note. Let's have a look at that. As instructed, you are to eliminate Ranger by any means necessary. The Black Sacrament has been performed. Somebody wants this poor fool dead. We've already received payment for the contract. Failure is not an option. Astrid. Oh, that's fun. Somebody wants to kill us. Looks like there might be something up that way. Okay, we do have a... written. Oh, you decided to put that hulking great sword away and carry the bow again. Very nice. Some sort of mountain goat. Plural. Got to wonder whether that was some sort of trade gate at some point, that, you know, toll gate type situation. Where's the road go? Over this side. Whoop. Fat lot of good you did, mate. Can I walk around in this state all the time, I wonder? What's over here? Oh. Those wolves killed some goats by the looks of it. No, that ability fades. Within a few seconds. Ooh. Oh, that's somebody's house. Alchemist shack discovered. Where? Has my companion gone? Last time I saw him was right here. Is he somehow stuck up here by the dead animals? Don't see any sign of him. Doesn't seem to be anything on the HUD indicating where he is. What about on the map? Maybe he did need to use the bathroom, but did he get stuck down here somewhere? Oh, there you are. Okay, follow me over here. And we'll get back on the road. Thank you. Oh, Nelly. Big-assed spider attacking all of those things. Is there any more of them? I can see him over there in the distance. Not detecting anything else. You want to get that bow out, please? There he is. See if we can detect anything else. So there's a dead animal over there. Some sort of ruins that way. Let's just very carefully come over here. Detected by what? Wolves. Okay. Yeah, when I looked with my instincts before, I could not see them anywhere. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, neither's that. That is what I wanted to do. Is that that was the elk I just did? Okay. I thought that spider attacked more corpses, more animals than just that one. Starting to run low on orcish arrows. I think I might switch to... Oh! That was an inopportune time to mistakenly switch away from my bow. I wanted to do that and then switch to that. So, Written is that way. Iverstead and what? Iverstead is that way. Helgen is and Whiterun are that way. Okay. Not seeing any more baddies in the area, but I'm not relying on that instinct thing because the last few wolves that have attacked, I've not been able to detect them either. But I'm hoping that I can level this thing up somehow. Not even showing that. Or the bunny rabbit, really. Oh, now I'm starting to see the bunny rabbit. Said you're supposed to be able to hear them. When you're in the sensing mode, you're supposed to be able to hear animals that you're tracking. Does it work any different when I'm not sneaking? Doesn't seem to. Hello there, Mr. Elk. Was that a fox down there in the water, or is that a dead elk in the water? No, it's a live deer. We've got some guards there, or a guard. So let's put the bow away because they're going to get upset if we don't.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll?
Yeah, someone stole my sweet roll. Could you get me another one? Yeah, I'm not going to steal someone's salmon because I don't want to make anything out of it anyway. What have we got? Viamer's Inn. What is the time? It's midday. So there's an inn there. Oh, that house has been a bit destroyed, hasn't it? Do we know what this house is? Didn't even really notice it there. Someone's house, which is locked up. Ooh, this looks like an auspicious sort of building. It's either a temple or Shroud Hearth Barrow. No, it's a grave site, is what it is. And that's a farmhouse. Ooh, I haven't seen a grain mill before. And there's the lumber yard. Is there a trader in this town? I'm stuck behind a wall. Is that the extent of the town?
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clifford?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to high.
Okay, so that's obviously the way we've got to go. But I'm disappointed that there aren't any traders around. Does the guard know anything? No lollygagging.
I have to wonder, what does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the Greybeards? Can the Thuan be taught?
I guess I'm going to have to just go into the inn. I was hoping to find somewhere to sell all of this stuff we've got. I hope I can sell stuff in the inn.
Here for work?
Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
Yeah, no, sorry.
You don't look like a pilgrim. Why bother visiting Ivarstead?
If I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town. It's haunted. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
And he's only willing to buy food from me.
If you're headed up to the monastery, watch your step. It's a long way down.
I'm actually looking for a trader.
If you fancy a bit of music, let me know. I play the lute. If you'd like to hear something, it only costs 5 gold. Very well. A pleasant journey, my lord.
I wish I could make my deliveries more often, but passing through on your way to High Hrothgar? About mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning. Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll. Really? Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done. I've been to the monastery many times, but I've never even laid eyes on one of the Greybeards. Not that I'd care to. Being masters of the Thu'um, they could kill you by uttering a single word. Well, not that they would. They seem peaceful, but I wouldn't want to provoke them. Well, there's the occasional wolf pack or stray, but that's all I've ever had to deal with. Shouldn't be a problem for the likes of you. Other than that, watch your footing. In these wintry conditions, the stairs can be treacherous. Be careful up there.
You don't look like a pilgrim. Why, Klimek brings food supplies up to them once every few weeks, when the weather permits it. Other than that, they seem like a quiet lot. Don't really know too much about them.
Yeah, I know I can fast travel, but the thing is, I don't want to. I want to role play a bit more, I guess, and just experience the travel.
Keep away from the barrow on the east side of town. There ain't much more to tell. They're haunted, and you should stay away. Look, I've seen one of the spirits with my very own eyes. When it glared at me, I swear it burned right through my soul. Fortunately, they seem to be sticking to the barrow. I think they're guarding it. Certainly isn't helping my business any. Who'd want to rent a room anywhere near a haunted barrow? If you think there's anything you can do, be my guest. About a year or two ago, some fella named Windelius came through. Said he was some kind of a treasure hunter. I warned him not to go in there, just like I warned you. The very next night we heard screams from the barrow, and that was it. We never saw him again. Sir, I've got no interest in magic users. No use for their kind at all. They're way up north in Winterhold, and that's fine with me. I don't even like our Jarl having a court wizard. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
That was probably a little bit of a waste, but we got so much stuff to get rid of. This vampire armor, though. So many different variations of it. There was supposed to be a bounty. There we go. By order of Laria Lawgiver, to all able-bodied men and women of the Rift, the bandits located in Trevor's Watch have been harassing, robbing and attacking citizens and visitors. A rule will be offered to anyone who kills their leader. Okay. No. Cancel placement. Okay. I don't know. I've got leather. Maybe I could just hang something there. But you're right. It would be nice to have a door. I thought that was a chair. That's a chair. Let's just sit in this for a sec. Right. So, what have we got here? We got lots of stuff to sell and nowhere to sell it. So my leather armor is 43. I don't think we can improve that vampire armor enough to make it useful, so I think we're just going to sell it all. Now, I think we got... Yeah, we got an orcish dagger and an orcish sword earlier. Thing is that my Axe of Whiterun and Skyforged Steel War Axe are much, much better than that orcish stuff. So we're going to sell all of that, obviously. And then Galebrin is carrying a whole bunch of stuff as well that we could sell. If we could find a damn trader to sell to. I don't really feel like I should have bothered to pay for that room, because I don't feel like I
Don't get many visitors through here, unless they're headed up to High Hrothgar, of course.
Yeah, let's rest. let's get, say, 12 hours sleep. Oh, that's 3 in the morning. Let's take a nice big long rest. Yeah, I did see something about that mod. Let's see if I can find that. So let's save. And then come out to the main menu. I wonder if it's that one. Vivid with stone roads. Let's give it a try, see how it looks. But I might actually do a search by map, see if there's any others, just in case I got the wrong one. I don't think I want that one. Yeah, that is pretty good. It does help a fair bit. You can see where all the roads go now. The big problem I've got here is like if I wanted to go and sell up my own, sell all the stuff, I don't want to quick travel. But because there's no trader or anyone in Iverstead, I feel like I need to go somewhere to sell all this stuff that I've got. And my only options are all the way to Riften or all the way back to Riverwood. both of which feel like they're going to take about the same amount of time to accomplish. But I just don't want to fast travel. So, I think we're just going to go back. Hello? Yeah, I've thought about getting a horse. We're dead in the water. I hope it wasn't that mod that did it.
Hail, companion.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
Fancy the leather on her, huh? Something to be said for a golden knight.
Can I keep up or not? What arrows have I got set up on this? Steel, good. Yeah, which way did we go from here? White Run and Helgen, this way. Yep, there's the spider. Uh-oh. No. I can't do that one yet, but I can do that one. That's not what I'm wanting to do. What am I doing? Right, let's see what happens doing that again. I don't know why the bear was attacking us. That certainly wasn't fun. Is this going to happen again? Why are you eating the wolf? Where is he? Where are you going? There he is. Oh, there's some sort of bandit camp there. There's horses. Some sort of camp. I don't know if it's bandits or what it is. Come on, get out of there, you idiot. Well, I guess that means I can do my second dragon shout now. I don't know what this place here is, but I'm curious to see whoever these bunch of guys are here, whether they have anyone who is a trader that I can sell with. Rift Imperial Camp discovered.
Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you got what it takes, our headquarters are in Solitude. Here's what I can spare.
I don't care what you can spare. I want you to buy a whole heap of my stuff. In fact,
we've stopped. What is it?
I want you to give me everything.
What do you need to take?
Which bow are you actually using when you do use a bow? Oh, actually, I didn't want to do those. Or that. We'll take that, though. No, not bother with that one for the moment. Oops, didn't mean to pick up that. So, I'll give you back... What was it? You can still carry... No. That. That. Those. Why don't you carry all of those as well? That'll do for now.
Let's go.
What do you need?
Okay, so we are going to sell you that and that. Take all of those. Very tempting to buy that, but I really want to keep the light armor. Don't suppose I could buy a horse off you guys. I mean, I could steal one, but it's probably not a good idea. Okay, now that we've actually cleaned out a lot of that stuff, I mean, it's not everything by a long shot. I obviously couldn't get rid of a lot of this stuff. Why I couldn't get rid of the amethyst, the boots, the clothes, the copper and ruby circlet. I'm going to drop that. I'm going to drop that. And I'm going to drop that. Because because they're just a pain in the butt. Right here. Let's get the bow out, just in case this bear that was over here comes and attacks. Now, I'm actually assuming, putting on my game designer's hat, which I'm actually not qualified to wear, but, you know, thinking about what was going on there, I'm actually assuming the reason I got attacked by the dragon is the game is assuming that I went up to High Hrothgar and came back, and because I'm leaving, because I was leaving there, it's assuming that I had got whatever it was, you know, got whatever powers that were given to me by the Greybeards, and now I needed another dragon soul to be able to activate them. When the fact is that allows me to activate my fire breath. Yes? Dragon souls are required to unlock shouts. What's the problem? Oh, I need to unlock it. Spend the soul. Yes, there you go. So now I've got fire breath. Quick save. Okay, that was it. So the dragons attacked. Well, if the dragons attack... Oh, yeah, I suppose randomly. I was going to say that, then why did they come back? But I got killed and reloaded, so... Okay. I'm going to, for now... I'm going to get that set up so that I can use it. So I feel much better now about going up to High Hrothgar because we sold a lot of that stuff. Neither of us are loaded down with a million pieces of equipment. Let's put the bow away. And I didn't have to go all the way back to Riverhold or whatever it's called, Riverwood or Winterhold. Oh, Whiterun, sorry. Riverwood or Whiterun. Did it mark that Rift Imperial camp? It did. Okay, that's nice. So I know I can come back there again if I really want to. I mean, I don't want to... I am... sort of rooting for the Stormcloaks, so I don't want to go and interact with the Imperials all that much. But hey, you know, if they're gonna buy my stuff, then that's all well and good. I don't know that I want to create fur plate. I don't know if that's normal or if that was added in. No. I wanted to do miscellaneous stuff. Because I've got a whole heap of pelts I can convert to leather. So let's do that. Right. No sense making backpacks. We've already got the backpacks. get out of here. Oh, dead wabbit. So that's the path that heads down here, and you can wind your way around there and get to Windhelm eventually. What are you doing? We're not going that way. We're going this way. But we're going to go that way in the next episode. You're like a puppy with the zoomies. Yeah, we're going to do this in the next episode. I've had fun. This has been 4 hours worth of Skyrim. Very much enjoying it. Taking my time doing the adventures, just wandering around, seeing the world, enjoying it, and yeah, having some fun along the way. Let's save. Let's create a new save for that. Thanks for the cheer there. St. Salvia's got running in the legs. Yeah, he's really, I don't know. He's got some energy he's got to burn off there. Anyway, I will catch you all next time. Thank you for joining me. Have fun. Keep playing games. Catch you next time. Bye.